All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing this morning? Happy Monday. Welcome to another ear-to-ear magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here this morning in the Transportation and Ticket Center, making our way into Magic Kingdom today for another Magic Kingdom Money. How's everybody doing today? It is going to be a hot one today. High today, 96 degrees. Gonna walk over to Holly. 96 degrees is our high today. Our heat index is going to bring us to 101 degrees. We are going to reach 3 digits for heat index. So if you were out here today, whether you were at Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, or even at your 7-Eleven, we've got some hot days here in Orlando. Take it easy, stay hydrated, take advantage of air conditioning when you can. Do not let the heat take away from your vacation by getting heat exhaustion, dehydrated. So, I want to take you guys over to the Poly this morning. A little less crowded. Well, what I do love is when I'm coming into the parking lot this morning, I was the first in a wave to move into that area of the Heroes lot. And there was no cars over there at all until I was like the 5th car in that particular parking lot. So we started parking, and by the time we get out of the car, the birds had already arrived. You guys know what I'm talking about, the blackbirds who have learned to check out, explore, look around, and see what people drop as they get out of their cars. They're looking for those toddlers to drop those snacks, popcorn, leftover breakfast items. Over the years, they've all learned that that's what you do. They are ready every morning at 9 o'clock to show up. Situated there. There we go. Nick says our high for the week will be 78 on Wednesday. I'm a little afraid to see what our high is going to be for the week. Good morning, Be My Many Ears. Welcome in, Lori Loves the Magic. How you doing this morning, Christy? TLC Disney World Tori is here. Good morning, good morning. We're getting ready for a high today of 96, and then next week for our group cruise we're going to be looking at lows in the 50s. So it's like I don't really want to get acclimated to the hot yet. I got something colder to look forward to. How you doing this morning, Disney Granny? Working and lurking. Who else is working and lurking today? Thank you to all of our ninja watchers out there who are watching along with us as I get some stuff done this morning. Glad to have you guys with us in the chat. Good morning, Gina Bina. Welcome in, Jen. Loser Dork Face is here. How are you guys all doing? Walking this morning into the Poly. I don't know, last week we came over to the Magic Kingdom and ran over to the rope drop, and we rode 3 rides in the first hour. And while that's fun, I think today we're gonna take the opposite and just kind of take it easy. Still gonna ride some rides, yeah. Still gonna get in there. Let's take a non-landscaping bath. You know, Monday's a landscaping day for Polynesians, so we're staying at the Poly. On Mondays, you're gonna hear it, but most of the time you're gonna be in the parks already, so. Morning, Taz Venture. How are you? I think you got some running in this past weekend. Congrats to everybody in our here to your Magic running crew who got some local races or either their virtual runs done this weekend. As a reminder, guys, we love to see and hear about that over on our Ear to Your Magic Run Disney support group page on Facebook. So first of all, if you're not a member of that page, go over there, answer the questions, ask for permission to jump on. Please answer the questions. I know people think, well, I don't need to, you don't want to answer the questions, that's silly. If no questions are answered, it gets denied. Because fake accounts and bots can't answer the questions. So please answer the questions. And when you do a local race, when you do your virtual races, you know, upload a picture. Let everybody know. We had a few people this past weekend who did just that. The reason we love that page is because on Facebook, you can upload your own pictures. Like, well, we don't do it on Instagram because only the moderators can upload pictures. So we want to make it so that everybody can come in and do that. So, how you doing, Jim Rockford? Jim Gordon, we are doing right now. We had one gifted Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party ticket by the crew. Jeannie KY Disney says we wanted to make sure that the crew all got to go to a party. So she gifted a ticket to the first Tuesday of the season. I got a blade of grass on my glasses. There we go, I can see again, I think. So, just one little small blade of grass. I went ahead and got a second date for the following month. So we're gonna be doing at least two here on the channel with you guys. So still doing a lot of exterior work here at the Polynesian. Not fully aware of what all is happening, but I want you guys to be aware of it if you are coming for a Polynesian holiday. And it goes all the way down, unfortunately, on the back of the building right now. So right now the Tiki Terrace is not open at Trader Sam's. Just so you guys are aware. The interior is, and it of course opens now at 11 a.m. How you doing this morning, Dopey Runner? How was your weekend? Kyle Games, welcome in. Happy Monday. How you doing, Peter McLips? Come into the air conditioning for just a bit. The boutique. I want to go upstairs too, and we'll look at the Moana Mercantile. So I have marked a couple of items off my bucket list for travel, one being Alaska. I guess I get a second check mark next week, but still haven't been to Hawaii. How you doing, Leo? Good morning. My Apple Watch says, it looks like you're doing some outdoor running and exercising. Do you want to record that? No, I'm good. At all the resorts. It's got all the resorts on there. Are they DVC resorts? They may all be DVC resorts. Yep, Faro Beach. Yep, Hilton Head. These are DVC resorts. You're a DVC member? I would not be against it. How you doing, Coach Dragon? Welcome in. We've been getting rain pretty much in spouts of about half an hour in the afternoons, and that's about it. We're still very much in a drought here. Welcome home to the my God, it's a little better. Very small magnets. Lilo and Stitch. Got Stitch Day coming up this Friday. Stitch Day! This is a cool set. Sadly, we heard just this past week that the voice actress for the original Lilo in the Lilo and Stitch movie passed away. So young. I think she was 34. Okay, I get this. Yes. This for me? Yeah. $24.99. Need for a car. Stitch. Even got alien Stitch on it. They're ready for Stitch Day. This guy's pretty cool too. It's $14.99. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Greg wants to know, how was your Father's Day? It was good. I had very traditional Mother's Day breakfast in bed with one of my favorites, cheese of Danish, fresh sliced peaches and grapes. And then the kids took me out to a restaurant I did not know about. I'm so glad we had the opportunity to go there because I did not know about it, but it's a very long-standing, history-filled restaurant called Columbia. Now, there is a new location here in Celebration for Columbia, and if you've never been, it has got a huge history, like I said, here in Florida. Spanish and Cuban cuisine done well, very well. And they have a very famous salad. You're like, salad? Salad? Yeah, it's a salad. The 1905 salad. So we've had a chance to try it out. Did you guys know if you sail with us in October and your kids are invited, this is the kids club. They have their own pool at the front of the ship. It's actually very cool. And adults are not allowed. They can't get access to this space at all. Only the kids. Leo wants to say hello to Maui. Hello to Maui. If you're interested in joining us in October 9th through the 14th, as we sail to Cozumel, Mexico together as a group, everyone is invited. We're going to Cozumel, Mexico and Castaway Cay, the original Disney private island. And you can join Dopey Runner and myself on the Castaway Cay 5K. Want to note to the mouse. So if your Father's Day present was lacking, you can always just get your own. And they say the sun doesn't shine. Never mind. Alright, I want to go upstairs and take you guys to Moana Mercantile. Then we'll start making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. One of our monorail resorts here on property. One of the originals. I'm here for Ohana for breakfast, for character meals. Or dine at the Kona Cafe. Kona Cafe, you can get yourself some Tonga toasts. Oh, you're welcome, Leo. Rose and the Mouse went to go see Toy Story 5 for Father's Day. Did you like it? How you doing, EXP626? Who else saw Toy Story 5 this weekend? Moana Mercantile. Get yourself your grab and go. Aloha. Little snacks from Honolulu cookies. Power lines. And if you are someone who has dietary restrictions, look for the snacks with character. Snack with character will tell you right at the top what they are missing, so you can look exactly for what you need. No gluten, no GMOs. And this one's vegan. Sea salt dark chocolate squares. I love the fact that we have a Huey, Dewey, and Louie shirt now. We don't get enough of these guys in the parks. Right here. I saw someone complain online this past week that they really didn't care for Toy Story 5. They said that Woody and Buzz Lightyear were not featured prominently enough. They didn't care for that, but you know what? I kind of expected that, because we knew for a very long time this was going to be Jesse's story. So it's a small world after all. These toys are completely free. They have no price on them. Stitch is on the train. Train Stitch. That's a very specific number there, Nick. 6. I need 6. This is when Cinderella makes popcorn. What do you mean they opened up so much more for the future? No! No! Toy Story 35. Bonnie goes to the DMV. That would be terrifying. All the toys get lost at the DMV.
Lily, this way, Mama. Lily,
such houses, doesn't it? Stitch crashed our live stream last Friday. I wasn't even there. I was getting lemonade for Owen. How you doing, Miss Maria? How are you? Good morning. A trilogy for Bonnie. After what she did to my boy, oh, they better make up for it in this movie. I'm saying, some. She just left Woody out in the cold. Can't believe she did that. How you doing this morning, Donald? Behind us is we have all the families waiting to go into Ohana this morning for breakfast. You can smell all the breakfast foods. Down. Good morning, everybody. You're just joining. We're hanging out here at the Polynesian as we make our way over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. Thank you guys for everybody who's already hit the thumbs up button for us today. Captain Cooks. If you don't have a reservation for Kona Cafe and you want some Tonga toast,
Going this way.
you can get it at Captain Cooks. So you guys see. There's some WD-40 over here. Lots of construction going on here in the Poly right now. Morning, Cheryl. Let's go grab ourselves a boat. Anna Marie, good morning. How are you? See my mini ears in work mode now. Working and lurking. Starting off with some poly vibes today. Oh, we may have just missed the boat. We'll see. No, we may just be just in time. They are just getting off the boat. We are just in time. Let's go get a boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom. Morning.
Watch your step.
Please take your time and watch your step.
I'm going to be doing some
On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us. And watch your step. Take small. Welcome aboard. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
Martha Mills is my favorite resort, and just like Nick, it's the first one we ever stayed at. Developing those games. Thank you, sir. You have a great day today. Traveling, swimming in the pool right now with Donald. Keep cool today, guys. High of 96 degrees today here in Orlando. Heat index is 101 degrees, so So Tonga toast is sourdough bread stuffed with banana and cinnamon. And then deep fried and covered in cinnamon sugar. So all healthy. Noticed for the past couple of weeks I have not been streaming as long as I normally would, which also means not being able to stream the parade. It's been a conscious decision, mainly because of the fact of the heat.
We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can
you
be
know,
bumpy
you
at
guys
times.
know I
For your
love
safety,
you so much, and
if
we'll
you're
do
seated,
all kinds of
remain
crazy
seated.
things for you
And
guys
if you're standing,
for
hold on to the
streaming
handrail.
purposes, but
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear to go ashore.
I have been intentionally staying out of the parks after 1 and 2 p.m. Between 1 and 3, 1 and 4 are your hottest parts of the day. So I've just been trying to avoid getting overheated. That is a good question, Dopey Runner. I wonder if they, well, you know, the storms have been coming through, but they've passed over pretty quickly, so I don't know. I don't know if they've been having the parades or not. Welcome in, LBJ.
All ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Hey, are you guys watching with us today for the very first time? We'd love for you guys to be a part of our channel and watch with us every Monday through Friday as we have fun here in
Please
the
take your
parks.
time and watch your
We have a
step.
great crew, and we would love to have you be a part of it. Hit that subscribe button
Watch your step.
and say hello in the chat this morning.
Watch your step. Thanks for sailing with us.
As our strollers get off here.
Take small children by the hand and watch your step. Thanks for sailing with us.
Thank you.
Hello, how are you?
Doing good. How are you? All right, we're going to be coming up through security here, guys. So I'm going to put you guys on hold. We do not record security video or audio here in the parks. As we get ready to go through security, I'd love for you guys to take this moment to say hello to a moderator. We got some people here with the blue shields. They come in here to watch the channel, watch the chat. I can't watch the chat at all times. So as I'm walking, things are happening, especially during rides. And our mods are here to look out for the chat. So thank you guys who are mods for all that you guys do for our community on the regular. So thank you, mods. All right, we're gonna put you guys on hold. You guys stick around. Hopefully I'll go right through and I'll be right back. See you real soon. And we are back. I want you guys to notice the difference from this morning to last time we were here. Huge difference in lines. And we're here a little bit later than we were before, but not much. I'll take this opportunity to go ahead and plug in. Watson. Make sure we stay good on energy. They had the rainy day parade at Magic Kingdom one of the days last week. Oh, I waited too long. The next monorail just came up. Let's jump on in here. Hello.
How are you today?
I'm doing good, Lori. How are you?
Doing very well, thank you.
Let's see if this turns green, then I'll be much better.
There's some
There we
magic for
go.
you.
Thank
Have
you.
a wonderful day.
Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Let's go upstairs and take a lookie off the train station. Good morning, Patrick. be. Grand old flag. It's a high flying flag. Maria says our friend's daughter is there today. Stay hydrated today, Greg, out there in that yard. I know it's not as hot there as it is here, but it doesn't take much. What I love is if you stand right there at that corner, I don't know why, but it's always people coming around this corner. There are so many people here today who are coming into this park for the very first time, both young and old, both kids and adults. And they come around that corner. They've seen pictures, they've seen movies, they've seen TV shows. They know about that castle, they know about the rides, they've never been here. The feeling of joy and elation as they come around that corner. You hear them jump up and down, you hear them talk to their family. There it is, there it is, there's the castle. Whether you've ever been to Disney World or ever have a desire to, never take away from the fact that there are so many who come into this place and just forget about reality. And for many, it is a dream come true. Midnight Rider says that was my exact experience. I didn't get to go there till I was 27. I don't know if you guys remember, about 4 years ago when we were streaming on a Magic Kingdom Monday, we did a thing that day where we bought Mickey balloons for a few guests. I try not to buy too many because I don't want to make a scene. I didn't do it for the clout. I didn't do it for subscribers. I didn't do it for anything other but for those who are watching, so that we could, you know, make a few people smile. And one of the balloons we bought that day was for an 80-year-old woman who was with her family. She was in a wheelchair and they pushed her around the corner. And they're like, "Mom, you finally made it." She had never been to the Magic Kingdom before. That was her first time. And when I heard that, I was like, all right, she needs a balloon. So we didn't buy just balloons for kids that day. Well, I take that back. We did. Every single person we gave a balloon to that day was a kid. Even if it's just a kid at heart. Sea Stars, when I started watching, you were giving out balloons. Wow, that was a long time ago. Next month we celebrate 6 years of streaming here at the parks. It was a fun day, Tammy B. Just think, about 4 weeks from now, we'll be celebrating Christmas in July. Won't that be fun? How you doing, John DeB? Good to see you. All right, let's talk about our wait times. You guys want to ride some rides today? Today was not about rushing in here and going crazy with riding all the rides, but I do want to ride some attractions. We will get another ride over on Carousel of Progress. I committed to you guys at the beginning of the month that every time we came to the Magic Kingdom for the month of June, we would get in a Carousel of Progress ride, because it does close at the beginning of next month and will not reopen until the ride has been completely renovated. So we wanted to make sure you guys all got a few more rides in. Will there be a snack poll today? I don't know. Let's put it this way. If you guys would like a snack poll, you should ask Susan. She's working this morning, taking care of travel inquiries for you guys. But if you ask her nicely enough and get her attention, she might even put a snack poll in today. We'll see. When you guys are ready to come to Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, or to take a cruise, hope you reach out to us. eartoyourmagic.com is our website. You can fill out a form on there for parks, for cruising, for other vacations. And as your Travelmation travel agent, we help you book and plan and navigate your trip all the way through at no cost to you. And that is 100%. I know it sounds fishy. It sounds like a scam. It really does. I know the first time I heard it, I was like, no, they get you somewhere, right? They had the cost in there. Nope. Same price as if you book directly to Disney. Think about all these people that are here today, coming in for the very first time. They may not have any information. They may not have any research done. They may be crowdsourcing all of their information. They may not have anybody to go to if they have questions. We hope that that's not the case for your first and your next visit. So reach out to us, guys. Thank you so much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. As a small business, your business means the world to us. So thank you, guys. All right, let's look at wait times. I'm gonna filter on the Magic Kingdom today. It's a Small World 5 minutes, Mad Tea Party 5, Carousel 5, Treehouse 5, People Mover 5, Under the Sea 5, Carousel of Progress 5, Astro Orbiter 10, Barnstormer 10, Country Bears is 10, Dumbo's 10, Magic Carpets 10, Meet Cinderella 10, Monsters Laugh Floor 10, Pirates is 10, Tiana's is 10, Tiki Room is 10, Haunted Mansion's Walk On, Hall of Presidents 15, Philharmagic 15, Speedway's 20. Let's not do Speedway today, please, please. Buzz Lightyear 25 minutes, Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh 25, Mickey Mouse is 25, Jungle Cruise is 30, Meet Ariel is 30, Peter Pan's Flight 30 minutes, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 40, Space Mountain is 40, 45 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, and Tron Light Cycle Run is at 55 minutes. There's not a single attraction that has reached a full hour for wait times today. How is my Lady Liberty doing this morning? She's excited about going to Alaska next week. How you doing, some call me Tim? Why, Miss Lady, you got yourself a collar. That's what I thought. Thank you, Emily. It was a good day. To all the dads out there, I hope you guys had a good one. I've got my blue today on. Whew, this is a parking lot. Nope. Yeah, we'll I'll come in and do a medal Monday for the summer virtual series after we've run all three. I won't do it for each individual one. Congrats to everybody who did their virtual with us on Saturday. I hope it helped having a stream to watch. And I know there were some people on Saturday who were doing their miles with us even though they hadn't signed up. I think that's even more admirable. Hello, KK Grammy. You know, I'm walking to the house and I realized I hadn't actually decided where we were going to ride first. Most of the rides over in Adventureland and Frontierland were pretty short, except for Big Thunder. Tiana's was supposedly only 10 minutes. That should be a popular ride today. Looks like they still have the Sam Eagle popcorn buckets available. Hey, does anyone know if the Sam Eagle buckets are available at Disneyland as well? Joker Runner missed the whole thing.
Happy Runner was with Elmo.
Did you ask Elmo if Elmo loves you? Dopey Runner. I guess the real question is, did you let the kids have any time with Elmo? Ahorita me pongo. Grade D, will the new bus restrictions cause any problems with you visiting Disney Springs and the resorts? Not really. No. There's always workarounds. Remember, I can still get to any of the resorts just by parking at any of the 4 parks. So as an annual pass holder, I don't have to pay for parking. Thank goodness. So I can just park at Magic Kingdom. I can park at Animal Kingdom. I can park at Epcot and just take a bus to any of the resorts. It may just take me a little bit longer to get to places. Nick says the Sam Eagle popcorn buckets won't be at Disneyland until 6:30. Okay. Emily, they are not bringing back the stage show in the mornings for opening day. But you know what? I'm gonna have to look and see if they've got anything on there for the middle of the day. The Disney Springs chatter about buses is true. Starting the 28th, which is this Sunday, you will have to have a Disney resort reservation to show, or a dining reservation or event reservation in order to get on a bus or a boat leaving Disney Springs. So yes, it is true. Whether it sticks, where it stays around, who knows? Something we got to keep in mind, guys. Remember, we had a virtual queue for Bluey's Wild World over at Animal Kingdom when it first opened. On Tuesday, May 26th, you had to have a virtual queue to get into Bluey's. They got rid of it 5 days later. So everything is up for change. So in the words of the old James Bond movie, never say never again. Like, let's go start the day off with some Ghost. No thank you. Ghost. Ghost? Yeah, Ghost. The walk on. You know it's going to be a lot longer later.
Patrick.
Maria. In the shade. How you doing, it's Bella? I salute the traveling. I avoided the peer pressure for the bullseye bucket, so only Sam and Lightning take the drive back to me in 2 days. Did you say drive? Drive? I mean, you can take as many buckets as you want. You're driving. Okay, no. Lightning McQueen's pretty cool. And I know I'll get a hit from the Muppets fans in here, but Bullseye took priority over Sam at the moment. So we've got so much scram and construction walls here.
We already did Tron. We walked Tron.
It's been here since February. EXP626, there's 2 Toy Story buckets. If there was a second one, I'm not aware of it. We have Bullseye, and I can't think of another one.
I'm wearing Reese's. You can make it. Well, because I'm working next week. Yeah, I probably can do that. If I'm a few minutes late,
Remember what teenagers have taught us, Jen. It's better to ask forgiveness than it is permission. There's no peer pressure. No peer pressure. No peer pressure. No peer pressure at all. Nope. No peer pressure. No peer pressure. Oh, they've opened up the full queue. Oh, some call me Tim. That's awesome. My 5-year-old granddaughter told me she was saving her money so she can take me to Walt Disney World this time. Adorable. Hello, Captain.
Just shout it out. Is it an iguana?
When ghosts are present, practicing that.
Sway all the way, please. All the way across the right side of the chamber, all the way over to the other side. All the way over, please, to the right side of the chamber. Keep moving all the way across. All the way over to that right side of the chamber, please. Keep moving all the way in, filling in the center as well. All the way into the light, folks. Step into the light, please. All the way over.
Somebody in that red carpet to the dead center.
Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room a dismaying observation? This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now,
Can you find an all dead space?
let's all stay together.
Please remain seated in your due place. We will proceed in just a minute.
Attention foolish ones, please remain seated. This ride will begin motion immediately.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children.
Bukan walisasi. Ia permanecerse dan tinggal semalas belas sebelas vidas dentro del vento y cuida los pequeños. Prepárese.
Let there be music from regions beyond.
wells. Give us a hint by ringing the bell.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
we get motion immediately?
Start to shriek! When you hear the knell of a rattling bell, there goes the horse, there is dwell. Restless bones and fingers rise, rise as smoke so very sighs.
Selected you
Be sure to bring your death certificate.
Wow, so much for your 13-minute walk on. Wow. How you doing, Uncle Bobby B? Good to see you, Paul. Skipper Bob's in the chat. How you doing today? Alice, looks like we got ourselves a lunch bowl up. Thank you, Susan, for taking a moment to pull that together and put that up for everybody. Don't miss the opportunity, guys, to have an effect on what we do here in our stream directly by putting my lunch option in front of me. I don't know what the options are. I honestly had not actually planned on dining today. So you guys are going to have a direct influence on what's happening. So make sure to put your vote in. It's already 10:53. Let's not let it go too long today. You know what happened last week when we tried to do a lunch poll and I had to eat outside because there were no tables available at the place that was chosen. So put your votes in as quickly as possible, guys. Let's try to do a little bit of an earlier lunch today. Avoid the crowds. Hello, Swains, DDs. Happy Monday. Barricade, you did tell us to beg Susan. You did. Oh, that place is so good. Guys, let's keep the poll open only until 11:10. Let's see how quickly Susan can get us into a spot before it gets too busy. So it's going to give you guys 15 minutes from now to put your votes in. I'm just going to show you guys the popcorn bucket.
Right around here. Washroom's right around here. Is there a washroom close by here?
Oh, washroom is there. Restroom is next to the diamond horseshoe.
There we go. Happy 250
Left
Sam
hand
Eagle
side.
bucket.
Down here? Yeah.
$22. And there he is.
Your left hand side, okay?
There's your screenshot right there. Good morning, FM Ever After. Talk about eating a lot of food. Woo! Let's go see if our friends Jesse, Woody, and Bullseye are in this morning. And their friend Air Conditioner. Good morning. They're playing games at the moment. Jesse's roundup here for Cool Kids Summer. We've got kids games, dancing, live music. And every so often you will have a show coming in with Bullseye, Jesse, and Woody.
Oh.
We may have just missed them coming out. They may pop in back in here again a little bit later as well.
What's that?
How you doing, Firefighter 2? beautiful weather today. High of 96 degrees here in Orlando. Our heat index today will be up to 102. But 101 or 102? You know, I think when it gets to that point, it doesn't make much. How you doing this morning, Don? I saw you come in earlier and didn't get a chance to say hello. Happy Monday. Got our spitting camel today. I don't think getting spit on by a camel is going to have anybody complaining today. Nice cool camel spit. So this is kind of weird, but I wanted to share this story this morning. The past 3 weeks when I've been coming into the parks every day, I have been passing through a school zone which is still active. Now the regular school year for here in Florida is already over. Has been for almost a month. What's in session right now is summer school. So there is still a school zone for summer school. You have to go 20 miles per hour during that time, during that span of road. So it's not that big a deal. From summer school still having a speed zone for school, you know, for kids coming and walking in for summer school. Here's the thing though, for 3 weeks now, I've been coming into the parks. I have not seen a single kid around that school coming into the parks each morning. Now, I'm not saying that there's no kids in summer school. I'm just telling you at the mile and a half before I get to the school along that road, which is normally filled with kids during the normal school year, walking toward the school, and the mile beyond it, walking toward the school. I have not seen a single child in that 2-mile range from away from the school and then going away the other direction. Now that's not that big a deal. I mean, it's not unusual. I'm sure most of the kids who are having to go to summer school may be getting dropped off by their parents. But here's the catch. Guys, every single morning there are crossing guards at the intersection for the kids that are not there. So to those crossing guards who every day get up, stand their corners, and look out for the kid that may or may not show up. I caught that corner. Those crossing guards are there, committed and diligent, and whether a single child shows up, they're there to help. So I know they don't watch this stream, and probably nobody will ever get a chance to tell them what I said, but They're there every morning. It says Chris, school corporations don't use every single building for summer school, but they have the lights on for children, for cars to slow down, and they have crossing guards there at the intersection. It seems weird that they would do that. They weren't having summer school. How you doing this morning, Maynas? Welcome in. We'll be here in 99 days. Cheers and good morning, no Messi. Camille, welcome. Happy Monday. Hey guys, we're going to close the lunch poll in 6 minutes. We have 6 minutes left to vote in this morning's lunch poll. We're going to close it early so we don't get too late getting in this morning. So put your final votes in. 5 minutes remaining. I just wonder when if those crossing guards have to go back out at 2:30, 3 o'clock during the hottest part of the day and stand there again, once again with no kids. How you doing, Candy T? Good morning. Try not to walk into another one of the posts. Alright, if you guys are just joining us, we are in the line for Pirates of the Caribbean here in the Magic Kingdom today. We do have a lunch poll up. We're going to have a very short time to vote. Matter of fact, you now at this point have less than 3 minutes left. And then when I get off the ride, Susan will let me know where I'm headed. Pirates at Disneyland Paris is so dark. Dark as in light or dark as in tone? Alright, 1 minute left, guys. Susan's going to close it at any point after 11:10. So last chance, last option. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. A little bit cooler in here, but not exactly cold. Thank you guys for that. The algorithm determines how much YouTube shares our streams out. And we've been swimming upstream for a while now. So thank you guys for helping us to swim a little bit. Keep on swimming, keep on hitting that thumbs up button for us today. It's especially dark in here today. We got lights out. Whoa. Seriously, Cheryl, we got a cast member here with a flashlight because we got a couple of bulbs out, I guess. When the bulb goes out, it gets dark.
We're going to be making sales. We got one. Can I hold for the back row?
How was the smell today? It smells a little bit like bromine and deodorant. Copper tone.
So, you want to get on the edge, right? Okay. Here's our boat. I'll help you get in, okay? You don't need help? Okay. Oh, dude, sure gonna get back. Been wet before. No touch of water. That's gross water. Yeah, don't put your hands out there. No. Yeah, but you can't lean out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yo ho, yo ho. How come you can sing and I can't sing? That's not even a real person up there. That's a real person. No, it's not. That's a scream. Money back me up. That's a scream. Right? Oh, you got a weird thing, dude. We're floating. I bet you should scared. Wow, it's spooky in here. Good. You get scared, I can protect you. Okay. You get scared, I'm not protecting you.
What? Oh, I thought that.
What a nap now.
You want a nap?
Oh, yeah. Did you? Look at that guy driving the boat.
up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones. Get on broadside.
What are they doing? Oh, you're putting somebody in the well, look!
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
No, por favor, no! Yep, you're set back.
Where are we, Captain Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Strike your feathers, Davy. Show them your flock.
Send him to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Bring up me arties.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What be I offered for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
Not less they be laying golden eggs.
But lay there, you bilge rat.
Oh, quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum. Out you boy.
Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And the key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell till only me what's got the goods. Keep still.
Somebody got a drink with the kitties?
Come on now, be a nice little pussycat.
Really bad.
Parrot? Oh, okay. Uh-oh, the doggy. Doggy got his key in his mouth.
Steady. Yeah, that's it. Flip the cable off his running neck. He doesn't need to run. He'll pop them blasted lovers.
Treasure over here.
They toast to Paris and its many shiny rewards.
Okay, this way. Okay, we will. We're going to do another fun ride. Tiana.
tell the world
Did you try
who
pirating
set
again?
sail with Blackbeard.
I think you could do it. So good and watch Toy Story yet? That's kind of pretty. They watched already.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what
Ready?
dangers
Jump, okay?
lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again
Oh, and then we go to the
upon
next
some
shop.
stormy sea.
Hi. Morning, everybody. Coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom this morning here at Walt Disney World Resort. Just got all pirates. Hang on, let me get my comments back up. The lunch pole is closed. Head to Pecos. Whoa. I'm going the wrong direction. Head to Pecos Bill. Head to Pecos Bill. You guys voted.
Oh, I get the mystery.
Thanks for voting in today's lunch poll, guys. Make my way over to Pecos Bills. And thank you to Susan for putting the lunch poll together, guys, that voted for today. She's got to jump out, and she has a important call with Virgin Voyages this morning. Keeping in constant contact with our vendors. Pretty important to us because in the end it becomes pretty important to you as a travel client. So Edwards.
Edwards, yep, I have it right here.
Awesome.
Would you
Thank
like
you
a
very
straw
much.
with this?
I'm sorry?
Would you like a straw?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You are all set. Enjoy your day.
Thank you very much.
I mean, it doesn't say that I'm ready yet.
In the middle.
Oh, it's not ready yet? Oh, okay. It's coming.
It's going to be a little easier by the table this morning. You can always think about that. If I can get my standby. Let's sit right here. Normally I would sit outside, but I think I'm going to take a little bit of air conditioning today. All right, what do I have? Is this a salad or is it a bowl? This is our Southwest Caesar salad. Best tasting $5 drink. $5 soft drink ever. I'm gonna move this down here. Just a bit. Again, one more look. Maybe a little bit brighter. So, that's really good. Alright, let me pull up the chat so I can chat with you guys today. I enjoy times where we can get something to eat because that means I'm not walking and not having to focus on movement and where I'm going. I don't have to avoid families or strollers, but it does mean you have to look at, look at my face for a bit. Here, let's see if we can change it up a bit. There, that'll make it easier. protein in the salad here today. Pulls apart pretty easily. It's a nice sauce on it. Speaking of salad, yesterday for Father's Day, my family took me out to Colombia in celebration. They have something there called the 1905 salad. And it looks like this. I mean, it's a decent looking salad. Not like it's anything special to look at, but the flavor of this salad, the giant strips of cheese and the giant strips of protein. It's got some Worcestershire sauce in it. It's got their special dressing. Here's the thing that's really cool. It's tossed and prepared tableside. So when you order one, they actually bring the tray over to your table and make it, prepare it right there in front of you, and then place it in front of you. Amazing salad. There are many locations in Florida, but you guys can check it out. Worcestershire. The Worcestershire. Mary says, my husband and I ate at the Columbia restaurant in St. Augustine. And you enjoyed it? A long-standing history with Columbia. I also had the, we ordered the croquetas de pollo, chicken croquettes for the table. I had a bowl of the try to remember. I had that next. I have the gazpacho Andalusia, and they bring that out also by the table on this platter, and it has 5 different toppings that can go on top, and they put whatever toppings you want on there in whatever order or whatever amount you want. She looked at me and I was like, everything, just put everything on there. Mary says Publix sells the salad dressing. We made the salad at home. It was not the same. I can imagine. That happens to us all the time. Why spend $30 at a restaurant to get something when you can spend $53 at home and it tastes terrible? This has got a good amount of protein in it. love to have had some dessert. And I felt bad, but you know, I took my dinner home, half of my entree home, had it for dinner last night. Needless to say, if Susan never recommends we go back there, yeah, I'd do it. I don't know if I've had the Caesar salad in the Grand Floridian Cafe. Well, be my minute years next time you guys come down. Just take a trip. It's not that far from Disney at all. As we say here in Florida, it's just down the road. How about Ghost? I was going to ask you, are you okay? Are you okay? I mean, we saw you over in the mansion and your head was stuck in the box today. I don't see it. A few times, Jen. A few times. The great thing about staying at the boardwalk is that it's so easy to get to both Hollywood Studios and Epcot. And of course, their pool has the Keister coaster, so we've stayed at Wilderness Lodge a few times as well. I just wouldn't recommend it right now. If you guys hadn't heard, there was an incident with the power over at Wilderness Lodge this past weekend. It lasted several days. Power outages, which meant no air conditioning. Eventually, Disney had to move guests to another resort. It's a pretty big thing. Kind of makes you wonder, right? Was it a construction issue? I don't know. But they are currently building the Lakeside Lodge. It's huge. And it kind of overtakes the Fort Wilderness area. Cavalcade starting. Oh. There's pine nuts or pumpkin seeds. And that's exactly right, Thomas. Not going to happen at any resort anywhere. They did a good job of moving people over. And there'll always be people who will talk about how horrible it is. Well, it is horrible. It's a terrible thing, especially for those working in management trying to make it work. Great piece of this one, never booked at 100%, so they have that flexibility. Correct. Stitches on top. Stitches on top of the cavalcade today. Not as pretty now, but this is a very good salad. Normally I run out to show you guys the cavalcade, but can't quite do it today. So, no, this is an excellent choice today, guys. And if you like salads, it's a lot lighter than, you know, things with a lot of rice or things that can really weigh you down on a hot day. So, and I love the seeds. So, we have Stitch Day coming up on Friday. Looking forward to that. So we'll have some things planned for you on Friday. Might have to have some extra help on Friday. Don't like these? Is that better? So we'll have something special for Friday. Thursday, we're going to do something different. Or at least I'm going to try it. And Normally we would do a lot of planning on Sunday for the next week. Yesterday was Father's Day, so we did a lot of extra stuff. So I get with Owen to see what he would like to do for a resort tour. I got an ad, and I got to get past the ad. No, how long is this ad? What? No. This ad is 41 minutes. Dude, if you guys ever watch an ad for 41 minutes for this channel, God bless you. Wow. That is crazy. 41-minute ad. Who creates 41-minute ads? Really? That's crazy. What is it? What is it? I don't even know what it's advertising. Pocket FM. All right. Rick B, wouldn't it make sense to get yourself premium so you don't have to watch ads over your own channel? Probably. Okay. So, Paul says, when's the last time we did a roll call? We haven't done one in a while. Maybe when we get going again, we'll stick one up here. Sitting to your right and watching your live stream at the same time. Oh, hi. How's it going? Not that worried about that at all. How you guys doing today? What'd you guys have?
Same thing.
The Southwest chicken salad? Is it chicken or is it pork? It was pretty good. I actually like the little seeds that they have in there as well. Because you know what? As a kid, I would have hated that. But, you know, as an adult, it's kind of refreshing. So, what you got? So, it's, you know, I like that. When it's really hot outside, I don't want like a really heavy meal because I just feel like it just doesn't go well when you get hot and overheated. So, it works pretty well. Well, you guys enjoy. Appreciate it. All right. So, that salad, it is really light, good flavors, and on a hot day, even more appreciated. Because, you know, some of the meals can get really heavy, especially if you get a rice meal with rice and beans. I like that a lot. I'm really, truly, it's very close to a 5 just because of where it is. But as Owen would say, definitely a high 4 and recommend it. You guys like the Mickeys? All right. So before we get back out there, if you guys have any other questions that you guys want to have some, dedicated time to, let me know. Because, when we get out walking around, I have to kind of walk and talk and chew gum at the same time. Thomas J, which one is better, this salad or the frame cheese barbecue salad? That's tough. The one at Flame Tree has the cornbread croutons. No croutons on this one. I don't really care for croutons. But that cornbread crouton probably takes the winner on that one. I don't know. They're pretty close. But I think I've given the Flame Tree one a 5 out of 5 before. Nick says, I need a Tigger and Pooh add-on for the glasses. I can get some. What is the airspeed velocity of a London swallow? African or European? Also, I wanted to throw this out there real quick. I know lots of times you guys contact us when it comes to booking for cruising when you're planning something out. It's something we don't talk about a lot, and I really should do better about. If you find yourself at a spot where you can take a last-minute vacation and you can take a last-minute cruise, reach out to us and let us know. Hey, I'm looking to take a cruise in the next 4 weeks. Last minute, and see about what some deals are. I don't know if you guys realize this, but we get access to deals for cruises and we're not allowed to post them. We're not allowed to put them on social media, but we're allowed to sell them. It's kind of weird, but they'll tell us that this is not to be shared out loud. But if you want to take a last minute cruise, and if you want to take a cruise in July, we can, Royal Caribbean, really good pricing sometimes. So just let us know and just reach out. We'll be glad to let you guys know what some good deals are for last minute stuff like that. So, all right. All right. Put these in the trash can. Jen, can you tell me the last minute cruise price for your group cruise in October? Sure. You want to know? Now remember, prices like this are always dynamic. And what Jen is talking about is this one. Because as long as there's rooms available, you can book it. I just have to sign back in. That's my Owen dance move, by the way. I learned that move from Owen. All right, come on. I may have to turn off Wi-Fi. active booking. I'm actively looking at a price right now. Gonna make me want to book another one. I picked the wrong itinerary. No. A lot harder to do on the phone. All right. The worst thing is I'm having it won't scroll. Scroll. All right, got it. Gotta find our exact dates. Interesting. For some reason, I can't find our sailing. That's very weird. Did it sell out? No. Maybe? To double check. I doubt that it did. Yeah. Not showing for some reason. I'm sure I've got a weird filter on here. I'll have to double check it. Yeah, strange. It's showing every other sailing for the Brilliant Lady in July except for our sailing. We are going to be sailing July 2nd to the 9th. If you guys are interested in taking a last minute trip, with us, hey, just got to get to Seattle. And you have to have a passport. Have to have a passport. All right. let's get going. And we have a people mover to ride today. We also have a carousel of progress to ride today. We got to ride it, at least another once or twice before it closes in July. So. All right, let's get going out to the park. Go to Tomorrowland. Thank you. Yeah, no one's sitting outside today just because of the heat. High today of 96 degrees. Heat index of 101. So. Oh, I just got rid of my 46-minute ad. I just skipped it. Oh well. Sometimes when those come up, I'll just let them run. I can still read the chat. It's a hot one, Fort Lag. Yes. Dopey Runner, I totally forgot about the fact that you guys have a link that will take you directly to that specific cruise that we're looking at. So I couldn't find it through my travel agent portal. Insider unavailable, Seaview unavailable. Rockstar unavailable, Mega Rockstar unavailable. All they have left is Sea Terrace. So if you were to get the Essential tier, you get to choose which tier you want. You can do the base tier, the Essential tier, or the Premium tier. The Premium gives you your included Wi-Fi and stuff like that. But you could sail right now for 7 nights for 2 people for $4,200. And that's to Alaska with your food included. That's a pretty amazing deal for a 7-night cruise. I got Big Al over here. He's signing some autographs. Romeo's over here too, aka Liver Lips. Fort Lag says, be looking for you later next week. Well, remember, we're only going to be in, Monday and Tuesday next week before we're heading to Seattle. So hopefully you'll be in at the first part of next week. How you doing, Stephen K? Oh, look at them. They're all signing autographs, all the bears. Can we just say a special, awesome thank you to all the bears? They're out here. Full fur today in the sunshine, making magic happen, guys. Hey, Brittany. How's it going, sir? You doing good? Looking good? Feeling good? You know what? As hot as it is, it's amazing you're still as cool as you are. I don't know how you do it. That is awesome. Good job.
Yeah, we got a little friend behind. Oh, we don't need to grab him.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, have a good day.
Romeo's very popular. All right, I'm gonna pop back into Jesse's Roundup to see if our friends are out again. Presented by Baby Bell Jesus. Baby Bell cheese. How you doing? We're gonna hang out here for a moment, see if we can see about how our show gets started. Cool area for Jesse's Roundup. You guys ready? You know what, Missy, what they don't know. Cool Kids Summer is happening now through Labor Day weekend. So still time to book a last minute trip for Cool Kids Summer and some of the cool activities they're having for the kids this summertime. Hey, Surf Bomb! Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're staying cooler than I am. The next show is about to start, so this is the perfect timing for us to get in here.
Time to get up to the center of the room. Sheriff Casey is on her way to this here stage. To put those bands together, out on the street, it's time for Casey's Roundup on Rick Power and the News.
And look at all those deputy badges. Hey, provider, look, the deputies are here.
Yes, indeed. And I spot a tag with junior deputies in the back over yonder.
You hear that, Luna? Y'all are junior deputies, and don't you forget it. Ha! Here at Jesse's Roundup, everyone is welcome. We may all be strangers now, but when we're done, we'll be friends, each and every one. Do y'all know the best way to make friends? Make everyone feel welcome. Let me hear you say, hey, howdy, hey. Not bad, cowboy. I think they got beat.
Sounds like we need a friendly little yodel competition.
Say no more. All my deputies on this side of the room. You're with Team Jesse.
And all my friends on this side of the room are on Team Woody. Let's see if we can outgo Team Jesse.
I'd like to see you try. Okay, Team Jesse. I'm free. Give me your biggest yodel. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, Team Woody. We can do better than that. 1, 2, 3. That's too close to call. How about deputies versus junior deputies?
That's no challenge. Grown-ups, let's hear that yodel. 1, 2, 3. Sure did. But here at the roundup, it's all about making friends. So let's include everyone and have a big yodel all together. 1, 2, 3. They call me Jesse.
I'll say. Hey, Sheriff Jesse, your new Franco ready to say hello.
Jumping jelly beans. Is it that time already? Well, let's bring them on out.
Friends of all ages, give a yeah welcome to the best trip rope team ever, the Roundup Rubbers.
Hey. All right, friends. The stage is all yours.
We're gonna jump in. Hey, howdy, hey! Thomas says he couldn't hear me yodel. If you did, I would have been surprised. I didn't want to take over anything because, you know, according to my kindergarten teacher, I have a pretty big mouth and very loud and hard to teach over. So, Jesse's Roundup here at the Diamond Horseshoe, now through Labor Day weekend. All right, let's head on over into Tomorrowland. We got a people mover and a carousel of progress to hit today. Swing by the Liberty Bell here. Do you guys know that this is an actual exact replica of the Liberty Bell? It's created here for the Magic Kingdom using the exact same mold as the one from the original Liberty Bell. So, I mean, that's it. That's what it looks like. How you doing, All-Star 15 TV? Happy Monday. Anthony, you know what? I was wondering about you the other day, sir. I was afraid we had lost you. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I'm glad they're using it for some good space instead of just overflow seating for Liberty Tree Tavern. We'll make our way over the hub to Tomorrowland. That is right. I don't know if Kitten Duo is able to chat today, but it was always my impression, whether she's in the chat or not, that she's here with us. So let's go get ourselves a people mover ride today. I've shared this with you guys before, but did you know that prior to me streaming, starting 6 years ago next month, prior to us streaming here on this channel, the parks, I did not ride the people mover that much. I didn't really do much with the people mover. But it is the appreciation that I have learned of this attraction from this community. So you guys have had an impact on myself and my family over the past 6 years in a lot of ways. That's one of them. If you're watching today and if you're looking for a group of people that will have a positive influence on you and here to do their best to lift you up in ways that will make you smile, it's a good group to be a part of. We'd love it. Take a couple seconds, hit that subscribe button anytime you need to be picked up a little bit. Whether you can come for 4 minutes or you only come once every 4 minutes or every 4 months, we're happy to have you in. Look at that beautiful green moat. All-Star 15 TV, been a member of the Magic Crew cast now for 10 months. And still watching with one of our youngest members of the crew. I missed seeing you guys last time you were here. Hope I can catch you the next time. Dream Aid, Aaron, how are you? Dude, I would have loved to have celebrated graduation with a trip to Myrtle Beach. I keep telling everybody, you know, if you want to do something grand for your grad, if you have someone who's graduating in 2027, reach out to us. Let's start planning a grad cruise for your graduate and all their friends. Put them on a cruise ship. Just let them loose. Chip and Dale are out today, Greg. You guys prepared for maybe some possible special guests coming in on Friday and Friday only? Hey, Kitten Duo, I just saw you in the chat. How are you? 77C Pierce Slow Day after the office. Wanted to stop in and get some Disney rides in today. It's been a while. We haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? We got a lot of our crew we haven't seen in a bit. You guys are putting a big smile on my face today. I love seeing you guys in today. BWT, my son remembers his graduation gift. He got to enjoy the Galactic Star Cruiser when it was still going. He still talks about it. Yeah, I mean, seriously, if you have a graduate or you know someone who's graduating next year, tell them to think about something epic like that they could remember forever as part of their graduation, even their graduation gift. I honestly would have loved to have gone on one last big trip with all my friends from high school, knowing that we all went our own different ways, different colleges, different universities. How you doing, Cooper Benji? What's that, Nick? You had a question? Would that be Susan? Tamara Hawkins, I love that I found year to year. I love that you guys formed a community. I just seriously just opened a channel and you guys just all came together, accepted each other, took care of each other, looked out for each other. It's the main reason why, in all honesty, I couldn't stop streaming. We had originally only intended to stream in the very, first few months after the park opened because we needed our travel clients to know whether or not it would be safe for them to come back during the pandemic. And it was really only supposed to be a short period of time. It's hard to say no to a community, especially when I made that commitment. We're going to be here Monday through Friday. Oh, summer colds are terrible, Cooper Benji. I'm sorry. C. Pierce says my daughter Casey graduated this year and had her senior trip at Disney World and she had a blast. Told her to keep an eye out for you, but you were traveling in Alaska at the time. Would Susan be the special guest? Susan may join me on another stream this week, but not the one on Friday. Thomas was already working full-time in high school, so I didn't do anything after graduation. Go back to work. Queen Honey Bear just glad to have a bunch of big brothers and big sisters.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Well, special guests we're expecting on Friday. Friday is going to be Stitch Day. So we expect some special Stitch characters to show up. At least they have in the past. Peace, so glad you're still here. You're giving my Disney pics and I made all these great friends. You guys don't know each other, and the great thing is it's not dependent upon me.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
That's what we came out. My daughter said, no.
The people mover still seems to be moving.
I feel like I'm in Vegas already.
So somebody asked earlier if we can do a roll call. What is a roll call? A roll call is where you tell everybody in the chat where you're watching from, so we can get to know you a little bit better. For those who don't know you already. So if you're watching this morning, I should say this afternoon, where you're watching from, put it in the chat. Don't be too specific. We don't want your home address. We don't want your social security number. We don't want your credit card numbers. We just want to know what state are you watching from, what city are you watching from, if you feel comfortable with it, what country, if you're international. And as everybody's putting that in, and you do it yourself, if you see somebody who's got a space that's close to you, or a place you used to live, or a place you used to work, give them a shout out. That character handler just lost her chipmunk. That was funny. She turned around and he was gone. Who do we have in here? Cooper Benji from Indiana. Paige, how you doing, Paige, from Minnesota? Filianos, how are you today? Been in Ninja mode from Texas. Shannon is from Georgia. Arkansas, Don. Greg's from Northern Ontario. James E. from Winnipeg. D. from Indiana. Andrea from Northwest Ohio. Dreammate Aaron from my new place in Leland, North Carolina. Need my mini ears from North Florida. Amy B's from Zurich.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
In the Adventures to Southern Oregon. Leo from LA. Nick from the Jersey Shore. I was gonna say from the Zurich with the batteries. Buffalo, New York. Thomas is watching from Brighton, Colorado, where they have a lot of mud, apparently, right? John's watching from Pennsylvania. Joseph, melting in Plantation, Florida. Amanda from Raleigh, North Carolina. RBKD 53 from King, North Carolina. Queen Honey Bear is also in Indiana. We got a lot of Indianas today. Oh, Missy from North Orange County, Southern California. Oakney from Indonesia. Marissa from Texas. Teddy Bear from Pennsylvania. Lone Wolf from Planet Pluto. Planet graduated from puppy school. Retired teacher from Arizona. Green Mickey watching from Lansing, Michigan. Interesting facts for you out of Northern Ireland. John the Bee in Connecticut. Amy's from the UK. Taz Venture from Virginia Beach. Dopey Runner is on the surface of the sun along with me. Not That Liz, also from Colorado. Patrick from Trenton, Michigan. Gauntlet Snap from New York. Sherry Bueller, it says from Prince George, British Columbia. How close is Prince George to Prince Rupert? Because we're going to be in Prince Rupert in about 2.5 weeks. So I don't know how close we are to you there. TLP from Lewiston, Pennsylvania. Robert K. Irwin's watching from Massachusetts. Jackie from southeastern Pennsylvania, at least for the next week. That's going to change very, very quickly. Tracy Daniel, Texas, from not far from the new Universal Kids Resort. James Gregory from Avon, Indiana. The purple one from Blackstone, Massachusetts. Gonna be here in 10 days. Hello, Steamboat Disney, Texas. Oh, Missy, we took a kitchen poll and decided you need to fly down after your cruise and use that Disneyland pass. I'm still trying to get Susan to pick us a date and see if we can make that happen. Thomas, if you only knew how much it hurt to get that dry mud off my hairy legs. Oh, I can only imagine. CHKD Lover, I'm watching from Suffolk, Virginia. Hey, only 25 minutes from Virginia Beach. One of our other magic crew there. KK Grammy's watching from Iowa. Laureen says her brother lives in Blackstone, Massachusetts. Have you been to visiting there? We're doing a poll, letting you guys want to know where you guys are watching from. If you haven't had a chance to answer yet, tell us where you are at the moment. We've had people from Indiana, New York, Michigan, Canada, the UK. Anybody from South America? Where's all of our South American family? ¿Dónde está la familia? Where is it? Enroll is watching just outside Providence, Rhode Island. Our people movers not moving at the moment. Here we go. Welcome aboard. Courtney Hill's watching from Concord, North Carolina. Tam 25 from Connecticut. Julie is from South Carolina. Eric Tapman is from Columbus, Ohio. STL, no, from St. Louis? What are the, that's the coincidence of that is crazy. How are you doing today?
We're gonna go all the way to this cute world until we get all that space.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step
Disney Granny from Southwest Virginia.
Party of four, take this one right here. Watch step. One, wait one moment. We're gonna go right this way. Watch your step.
Thank you, Daniel. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your ride on today's People Mover.
Please step carefully onto
Disney
the platform.
World Tory from Indiana.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger vehicles.
Attention people, mover passengers, for your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your vehicle at all times. As vehicle bumping may occur, your ride will be in motion immediately. Thank you.
Justin C5 from Celebration, Florida. Hey Justin, have you ever eaten at Columbia, the restaurant on Front Street? Family took me there yesterday for Father's Day. Then we walked up and down the market.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Step on
Hello, Shoshana B.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Looks like Space Mountain is
For your
down.
safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Not counting myself, everybody who's watching the channel, name the person in the chat that you've known the longest since joining this channel.
Inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
So, not counting myself or Susan, name the person in the chat today that you've known the longest since joining the
On your
channel.
right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Justin says we eat there all the time. Oh, the salad was amazing, Justin.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Who in the chat have you known the longest since you've joined the channel yourself? Give them a shout out in the chat.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as the locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
I was wondering if since Space Mountain was down, whether or not the lights would be on.
Let's
relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
You can never see that in the dark because it's never illuminated. Dusty.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Howdy, howdy,
For your
howdy,
safety,
Liz.
please remain seated. Thank you.
How are you? Guys, there's been so many people coming in and chatting today that we haven't seen from them in a while. It is... I'm really excited. I love seeing you guys come in. We hadn't seen you in a while. I don't know if you realize this, but the chat misses you. I know I do. Oh, Missy has been a member of the Magic Crew cast in green here in the chat for 40 months.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
That's why I say, I know we have a lot of Ninja Watchers, a lot of working and lurking.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
And I'm thankful for all those who've taken that leap of faith to say, you know what, these guys might be okay to talk to.
Attention travelers,
So,
your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated.
I don't mind
Thank
this
you.
today. Hey, who in here is glad that Taz took the step from being just a Ninja Watcher 100% of the time to coming in and chatting and being a part of it all?
Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Thorin, Oakenshield. One of the awesome people who come in as moderators. They give up their time to watch the chat. They look out for you guys. Thank you, mods.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Chris and Grant just hit $10, currently 7 weeks on maternity leave with our baby Owen. Watch your live stream almost every day. Thanks for being a Florida Heat to give us an escape to the parks. Thank you, Kristen, and thank you for sharing your Owen and all of our Owens that we all share. Because we just got a PayPal. Kristen sent a PayPal.
Take the time
We
to
just
see
got
the
a
show.
PayPal from the Magic Crew.
Now approaching
Mahalo.
Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient universe, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you along. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today. See you in the future. Brian H. Really enjoyed being a part of this crew. Thankful I just happened to bump into Chris a few years ago. I think it's wonderful, the people that I end up meeting in the parks, and then I get to know them and they get to know everybody else through the streams. I'm not here to bother anybody's vacation, but there's some serendipity out there, I think, too, right, Brian?
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thomas wants to know, when we were DVC members, where were we members at and how many points did we have? We had 160 points. And they were at the only resort that Susan would agree to buy at. We had 160 points at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge. She's like, if we're gonna own points at a place, I wanted to be at the lodge. So I spent about a year searching and waiting for the right deal, making it happen. Little baby. Are you waiting for mom to come back? Yeah, it's a little baby bird over there waiting for mom to come back with some food. All right, guys. I promise you, every time we came to the Magic Kingdom in June before it closed, we would get a Carousel of Progress ride in. So let's do it. You know, it closes in July. It's getting completely overhauled. So we're taking advantage of riding it the last few times in the form and the way that we know it now today. We got John up here. Woo! I hope you're staying in the shade, my friend. It is 96 degrees out there today. Oh my gosh.
I wear an ice pack, sir.
That's your secret right there.
That is my secret of power.
There we go. Man, I have so much more respect. I already had a lot of respect for you already. But dude carries an ice pack. That's awesome. That's awesome. That way, if you get hit with a popcorn bucket too, it also helps. Yeah. Dude, he's got on an ice vest. That is awesome. Oh gosh. Look how, did you guys know? I didn't even know there was such thing as an ice vest. Dude's carrying frozen ice packs inside his vest. That is amazing. That is awesome. I don't know. I don't know when they're expected to be open again. I don't know. We haven't heard anything so far. If they've announced it, I've missed it. It's a 20-minute show, so make sure you're ready to sit down for a bit.
Carousel of Progress. This will be a 20-minute presentation where your theater will rotate around several times.
We don't know. We don't have, I don't think we've been told when it's supposed to reopen.
If you're unable
So,
to this time, we do ask you please gather up your belongings and exit to the door.
but this is our last, I think this is our last full week.
Your only opportunity to exit for the next 20 minutes. And if you do decide to leave, we do invite you to return when you're able to stay for the full presentation. Thank you.
All right, guys, welcome to Disney's Carousel of Progress. Walt Disney himself worked on this, and we hope you enjoy it. I'm going to be quiet for the next 20 minutes. If you have questions, feel free to ask the mods, and we'll see you guys at the exit.
We once again welcome you to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Please remain fully seated for the full presentation and supervise your children. Thank you and enjoy.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, Our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. There's a dream that's shining tomorrow's day.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, well, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to primer. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the lobby off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Go isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you.
Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, wait, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's the Luigi doing a hoochie coochie. Hey, Dad.
Shit, knock out. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic to take your mother out for Valentine's dinner this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And that's a dream.
there goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear. If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, Peter? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a motto.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party today? Oh, yes. And I probably would lose a few more inches by then since I'm going with that real girlfriend. Well, friend, what a fun! He's coming up that headless horseman. Come on, Ben. That claw off the Howard you're going with is no gravity.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement of something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A rumpus is the room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with my heart, and when
It's a dream come true for you and me.
so there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Oh,
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar, beep.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot. Did you see that? Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trey, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a dream that's the sun. Keep on dreaming with my heart.
When it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Got no privacy around here. I wonder how many turkeys he's burnt in the lifetime of that show.
sellers of carousel, like the broadcast itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Hey, John Wayne, how you doing? Yeah, one's enough for me, John Wayne. One's enough for me. I'm not a big fan of just riding things over and over and over again.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Ambersweet. I'm R5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. An absolute best
Have there been any other people expressing interest in going to Dollywood? I do know of at least one other person who's said, well, no, two other people. I don't know if they've done it yet or not. The Dollywood Half Marathon for the fall is now open for registration, guys. And we're going to make our final determination on whether we're going before the end of this week and get it set in stone. You guys would like to join? If you do register, we will be setting up a team ear-to-ear magic. You guys want to be a part of that? How you doing, Terry C? Thanks, Shannon and Baby C's. Have a great afternoon. Thomas is like, can I buy some of the ear-to-ear magic bib orbs from you? Well, we didn't really buy them to profit off of them. We just wanted to have some things to give out so that when everybody's running together, they can have something on them that they could easily recognize somebody else as being part of the group. I wouldn't even know what to price them at. Terry, is the family, are we ready for the cruise just yet? We're getting there. I heard Liberty just got her dress for Scarlet Night. Hang on, I'm gonna get a drink out. Little Gatorade. I brought that from home, so you're like, where did he get Gatorade? Because, you know, Gatorade's not a Coca-Cola product. You can get Powerade here in the parks. I hear a piano playing. I'm gonna go check and see if Neil's at the piano. I think, what are our next virtuals? Is there a Halloween virtual? Then there's the 12 Ks of Christmas. space for others to come up and enjoy Neil hitting the ivories today. Always a pleasure to see him play. I enjoy the music. I know you guys too. I also want to make sure that because I stand up and I try to stand in an out-of-way space so that others who are sitting there eating their hot dogs can watch as well as listen. I don't want to stand there too long. Welcome back in, Jen. Some of the youth shirts you can get. Cool. Hi, Angel.
And then we can always come back and get
How's it going, guys? What you guys taking pictures of today?
Huh?
What you guys taking pictures of?
We're training for
Good.
capture.
Awesome.
They're
Thank
just
you guys.
joining the capture team.
And looking forward to seeing you guys out there. Hydrate. I love this wall. It doesn't stay this way very long, but a screenshot of this. Look at this wall. Boom. Full wall. Wait, there's a space right there. Minnie's missing. But gotta love it. Okay. Ohana. Ha. Ha. House. It's this 626 day coming up on Friday, guys. So if you're not ready yet, get ready. It's our lovable alien. Thomas says earlier it should be Stitch month because every the entire month is 626. Here's the really weird thing. All of these days for like the next few days are all palindromes, meaning that if you write the date forwards or backwards, they're both the same. So even today, today's the 22nd. So if you say 6/22, it's 26, and then you write it backwards, it still comes up to 6/22/26. Try it for the next few days. I think it works until, what, next week? Sunday? That and $2.50 to get your bag of chips. Chelsea Bailey Ever After. We're going to be here in the Magic Kingdom on Friday. in anticipation of something that's never announced, but we have been lucky enough to capture. Oftentimes we have special Lilo and Stitch characters available in the Magic Kingdom in Tomorrowland for that one day only. So we're gonna come over here and hang out, cross our fingers on all four of our hands, and hope that we get to see a few extra characters from Lilo and Stitch. Oh, thank you, Mickey. That's very nice of you. It's got a pin for me. And I dropped it. Oh, I didn't want you to drop it, pal. I know, Mickey. There we go. You know what? I think I'd prefer to have one that's made over at the confectionery. A few less preservatives in it, maybe. Hopefully it's more than just chocolate flavored. Crown beef. I'm gonna wreck it. No, Ralph. You don't have to be wrecking everything. Well, I wasn't trying to. How you doing, Linda B? Ooh, I got busy all of a sudden. Can I get a beep boop? I'm sorry, but if you're a Star Wars fan, you gotta laugh at that one. Can I get a beep boop? Come on. From the chat today, can we get a beep boop? Come on, put your hands in the air. No, don't do that. If you're R2-D2, you'll just hit the ground. Very basic shirt. Hey, we got a people. It's 96 degrees outside. I don't know if they're going to be selling a lot of furry slippers. All right, so I haven't asked anybody yet. I was trying to fill the room, and you know how I don't want to make it to be awkward or anything, but did anybody want to share anything that was gifted to them yesterday for Father's Day? You guys want to share, and then I can tell you guys what I received. But if any of the dads, remember this is family friendly, so if you just perhaps you didn't get anything per chance, just state it as such. But what did you guys get for Father's Day? Anybody? What did you guys get, or who gave something to their dad yesterday? No, not a lounge fly. Andrew says, my son and wife surprised me with a solo stove. Wow. Wow. Well, I don't know what that is. Is it like a grill? Is it like a heating element like I had back in college when we're not allowed to cook in our rooms, but we all had one anyway? Solo stove. Tornado got a Disney gift card for your next trip. Andrew got a bunch of polo shirts because he melted in his work truck the other day. Wow, a work glove melted into his shirt. That is crazy hot. Wow. And I know it gets hot. That's hot. The glove literally melted onto your shirt. Brian Wilson got a new smoker grill. That's better than a tie right there. Have you broke it in yet? Ooh, Owen would love that. It's a fire pit. I don't know what's up with my pyro maniac eldest. That boy loves a fire pit. He really does. That's pretty cool. Fire pits are a lot cooler, I'm sure, farther up north than they are here, because you can use them a lot more during the winter as well, right? Disney World Tory got Justin a #1 Bluey and Bingo Dad shirt. A Mario and Yoshi shirt. Yoshi! I like a Yoshi shirt. Firefighter 2. Isabella got me a shirt that says awesome like my older son. Love a good compliment there, you know? Taz Venture, I gave my dad a Universal Epic Universe Opening Day medallion in honor of our attending the opening day last year. Sweet. Oh, by the way, if any of you guys haven't already done so, I'm looking to see if I'll check after today's stream, but if you are one of our patrons over on Patreon and one of our paid tiers, there's 5 paid tiers, all have access to a 24/7 chat. If you guys got something cool for Father's Day, please put it over on Patreon. I saw a few yesterday. I saw one shirt from Walt's Chili. That was really cool, customized shirt. Don, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us today. All right, now that Don's left, we're gonna go look at all the snacks. As Don decides to hold on for just a couple more minutes. I would. Nick, I got a rock. Good old Nick P. None of our 4th of July stuff is in this one. I don't know, Dopey Runner. One of these days I might have to see if I should chance it. Mickey strawberry cookie sandwich.
You can customize it.
Looks like a firecracker. Yeah, don't get one of those chocolate flavored crispy treats. Come in here and get one that was made maybe even this month. Whoa, Nick, did you know you could buy stuff on the Disney store and have it sent to anywhere? Anywhere? Like if you had an address, you could just send it there. Isn't that cool? Isn't that amazing? You can just send Disney gifts anywhere you want to. All you need is the address. That's cool, Nick. All right, let's go bother some cast members and watch them make treats. Gonna put. I just want the gummies. I just want the big old container of gummy. I just want the gummy lifesavers. I don't know if they're allowed to call them that or not, but they are gummy lifesavers. Just that right there. That's all I want. Right there. She's got to put them in order. She's got to get a red, an orange, a green, then a yellow. Got to go in the right order. Or maybe not. I'm not a big fan of candied apples. I don't like the candy. If you're going to do something to an apple, put it in some caramel. Right there. Here we go. That's what we want right there. There we go. Look how pretty those are. So when you buy them in the case, you know, they haven't been sitting around forever. I prefer that. Now I hope the cast members know that I'm not putting the camera directly in their faces. I'm trying not to, at least. There we go. America. Well, you know, they could if they tried. It looks like a Pooh Bear. Are you joking? Are you being funny? Or are you serious? Did it? That was not me, guys. That's to be put up there because, you know, people will ask every so often, so it's supposed to be a randomized thing just in case anybody ever wants to send anything. We do have a P.O. box. We do, just in case. Oh, yeah, what happens to the M&Ms that fell off? That is an excellent question. What about those right there? Those are one-offs right there. That's a write-off. What's a write-off? You know, a write-off. Government pays you for those things. Ask them, I'm going to have the ones that have the W's on them. There we go. All right, over to the side, we have our ears being placed on. Fresh ears. Somebody has to cut those just right. Never leave a fallen M&M behind, exactly. I wonder what happens to all those marshmallow pieces. So, all right, do we make everybody a little, their sweet tooth activated? Wonder Twin powers activate. Sweet tooth form of Mickey pretzel. No, that doesn't work as well. Hi, Robbie. How you doing today, Robbie? Hi, buddy. Whew. There we go. Fun day. Beautiful day. But I've got to head on out a little bit, guys. I appreciate the people who can just stay here in the Magic Kingdom for 17 days in a row without stopping, but I got a home I got to get home to. I got a family, I got a business to take care of, and we got some things to address. So I'm gonna head on home out this afternoon. Thank you guys so much for spending the time this afternoon and this morning with us. We've got an entire week full of streams. And tomorrow we will be doing our Tuesday resort stream, as we do every Tuesday here in the summertime. I have an idea which resort I think I want to do, but I haven't checked just yet. I always put by Owen just in case, because he's always been a part of that planning process for the resort. So I'm going to give him a veto on it first. So.
Get a photo now?
Thanks, Lone Wolf. Thanks, Greg. Wildstar, it's always a pleasure to have you guys in the chat. We had so many of our crew we haven't seen in a bit come in today. And as it always, once part of the crew, always a part of the crew. Thank you guys for checking in and hanging out with us today. If you've been watching today and you've never been with us before, hi, my name is Chris. I'm just like everybody else. I'm a guy who loves the theme parks, loves to travel, and loves to enjoy the rides, the activities, the events, the food, the characters, and things you can do here at the parks here at Disney and Universal. And we love sharing it with you guys every weekday. So if you've had a fun day today with the crew, I'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds to subscribe. It doesn't cost anything. You come back in anytime you want to have some fun in the parks, Monday through Friday. This week, it's going to be a little weird, a little strange, because we're going to do something different at the end of the week. And even worse, next week, we're traveling. We have our group cruise coming up in July, so July 2nd and July 9th. That entire time, we're going to be with our crew on a cruise. So we're going to be on Virgin Voyages cruise on a cruise ship for Brilliant Lady. We'd love for you guys to come along with us as we do that. And we'll have some things coming on board the ship that you guys can see Alaska with us. So we're looking forward to that coming up in July as well. And fortunately, the summer is just going to go by fast. And pretty soon we're going to be already into August, and then the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Summerween will be starting very soon. So love for you guys to all be a part of it. But if you are here for the first time, make sure you don't leave without subscribing today. Also, to let you guys know, my wife Susan and I are both Travel Mason travel agents. How do we make a living? How do we take care of our family? Well, I promise you, it's not through this. There may be a lot of people who do really well when it comes to streaming. Our job is not to be a streamer. Our job is to be a travel agent that provides you guys information, shares with you the parks, and makes it a lot more at your fingertips, so that you can always come in and ask questions and be prepared for your trip. So we would love to take care of you guys in the future. When it comes to any of your trips, when it comes to Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, reach out to us. You want to cruise on Royal Caribbean, you want to cruise on Virgin Voyages, you want to cruise on a Disney Cruise Line, any of the major cruises. We want you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part. As I mentioned earlier, if you find yourself suddenly with a little bit of extra PTO and you want to make a last minute cruise, call us, reach out to us. We have deals that we have access to. We just can't promote them. But if you call us up and say, hey, I want to sail on Royal Caribbean in the next 3 to 4 weeks, We've got some things that pretty crazy that they just won't allow us to talk about on social media. But if we talk to you in person, we can go all of them. We go through all of them with you. So let us know. We'd love to have you be a part of it. So guys, thank you so much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent, because that really is how we take care of our family. And we want to take care of your family in the process. So reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Let us know how we can help you. And thank you guys so much for your business and for your referrals as well. So I'm going to close out for this afternoon. It is getting hot. I'm going to go chill out, cool off, and get some work done this afternoon. And I hope that you guys have an amazing Monday afternoon. Thank you for making this Magic Kingdom Monday possible. To all of our patrons for your support, for all of our Magic Crew cast members for what you guys do. And as we close out for today, I want you guys to remember, look out for your community. Look out for the people around you. Look out for those people that need a little bit of extra sunshine or smiling today. So what do we say? We say, remember to do these 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys so much for being an amazing community. We appreciate you just as much as you guys, I know, appreciate each other. Have a wonderful afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Thanks, Chelsea Bailey. Hi, Greg. See you, Crown V. Leo. Stay cool. Thanks, Patrick. Bye, Jen. Teddy Bear watching today for the first time. We hope to see you on a future stream, Teddy Bear. Hope you had a great time today. Thank you, Gauntlet Snap. Bye, Whitney. See you, Clarence. Bye, Grace.
It's not good.